Alrighty, wonderful. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Hopefully everyone's doing quite well today. Welcome to today's stream. Welcome. We're doing some Nine Kings again today. And we're going to have a good time. I hope. Assuming we don't get absolutely horrible luck like last stream we got the worst luck possible. Wrong mode. But yeah. I really want to keep on doing this stuff here. So that's what we're going to do. But yeah, again, I hope everyone's doing quite well. Welcome. As about to start, so that's working, I guess. Yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome. I'm happy to be back, and yeah, it turns out the weather has been messing with me quite a bit today. It's been messing with my sleep schedule. It is chilly. It is very chilly, which I really appreciate, but my goodness. So yeah, we're gonna see how stuff goes with all this and go from there. Just kind of start working on various bits of things here and there. And just kind of get warmed up a little bit too. Because my voice is... Thankfully, I have done quite a lot. I cleaned a lot and did a lot of stuff. So I'm really happy about that last night. I just literally just did a very quick cleaning session of like an entire bathroom. So it's like, that's wonderful. Just wiped everything down with antiseptic wipes. So it's quite nice. So I'm happy. No, I got stuff done, but last night I was kind of just exhausted, so... Anyway, though, I'm, again, happy to be back and all that. I gotta move on these. We're only gonna be fighting the King of Nomads, so we have migrations, so I want to get the Cauldron over there. But yeah, I do hope everyone, again, is doing quite well and all that. And I do have to say I'm very excited for what I have seen today. I'll get into it a little more after the ad break, but I'm very excited for it. Dead. We didn't really get what we want. Cool. Nice. Oh. Auto. Yeah, I gotta put on auto. Earthworks isn't bad. Yeah, doubling damage to all towers ain't bad. I honestly think Overwork's probably better. There we go. Nice. Cool. Add more to that. Yeah, we need to get a wall. There's a wall. Very good. And just shove him back here. Yeah. Very nice. Alright, done. But yeah, as I said before, I did find some nice, interesting stuff, and that interesting stuff is apparently, Wilds has this 4th title update coming, but they announced they did a formal announcement, a proper announcement. Oh, we're dead. Well, that was a little bit of an aggressive start. Alright, let's try that again. As I said before, Wilds has a new title update coming out on December 16th, I believe, and I'm happy. It looks nice. Just, some stuff could be a little bit better, but it's honestly not that big of a deal, really. The gear updates look very nice. Very much so. Yeah, the new gear updates look very interesting. Looks really nice. I'm really excited for that. Oh, wall could be half decent. Cool. Move that over there. Very good. And Earthworks ain't bad. Really not bad at all. But yeah, new gear stuff looks nice. Apparently you can ascend your armor now, which is good. Gog's apparently gonna have his armor and what stuff, or his weapons at least, be Aryan stuff, so that's interesting. So that's gonna be interesting. And just, yeah. I am curious to see how it goes, but I'm not, like, too sure one way or the other about the whole thing, so again, we'll see how it goes. There we go. Nice. I may actually have to go Raptors just to throw something down. Yeah, I'm very excited to see that stuff when it comes out, but again, I'm not really sure when already yet or how it's gonna go, but we'll see. And hopefully they don't break the game or anything, so we'll see. We will see. It's not even fully upgraded yet. There we go, get some poison in. There we go. Honestly, sword's not bad, but I think getting mob will help quite a bit. Those 3 levels up are definitely quite nice. Down to poison again. There we go. Oh, good. At least that increased the amount of them. Good. Excellent. See how that goes. Very good. Poison does help quite a bit. I'm a little bit nervous about this still. A little bit. Still a little bit nervous about the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, it just feels like going to be a problem, isn't it? This definitely does feel like a bit of a problem. At least that worked out. Alright, all these are just terrible, aren't they? I was hoping for like the X upgrade or something. Always wasted a lot of money on that and got nothing out of it. Yeah, this one's gonna be a nasty one, isn't it? Looks like it. Yeah, this doesn't feel like we're gonna get that far with this, are we? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, okay. Problem is, like, I mean, our main goal is to get the stronghold just to actually scale out control, basically. That's basically the main goal. So I think it's basically just try and get the double stacking towers. There we go. That's what we needed. Okay, basically just double stack that. Yeah, look at that. That's already scaling pretty well. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I would appreciate beacon. I would appreciate the beacon. Of course, we didn't get exactly what we needed there. Oh well. I guess put that down right now, just for a moment. There we go. Really? Not getting anything we okay, fine. Can't replay anything. Very good. That's good. Good. We got all the money we need. Excellent. Okay. Well, obviously getting the sword setup is good, because that just increases the damage by a massive amount. Yeah, there we go. We'll try and get that going. Just throw that there for the moment, just... There we go. Okay. There we go. Just get the poison back. Now I'm getting a little bit worried about the whole thing, I will admit. There we go. Okay, well, got that. Good. Problem is is this gonna be enough, though? That's my main worry. Unfortunately, just kind of, Okay, I'm gonna hope this kind of works out. No, we lost. Come on, that was... Really, huh? We'll upgrade that. Cool. Money, that's good. Let's get that upgraded fully as fast as possible. Guess we're gonna have to take that, unfortunately. We didn't get what we need here. I guess throw the raptors down just to eat a few hits. There we go. That's good. That did improve the situation mildly. There we go. Good. Ah. Okay, well, the poison seems to be working. Alright, so we had to get a bullet. Oh no, we don't have. Yeah, we had to get less than 30, okay. Good. Excellent. That raptor, I hate him. I hate him so much. I think we're gonna lose again. Yeah, we're gonna lose again. Okay. Really? Just... Huh. Let's put him right here for a moment. That down there. That's good. Yeah, that's going to help out a lot. Sword's good on this. Master increases the damage. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, that did help a bit. Okay. Honestly, getting an extra 5 damage on that isn't bad. Comparing Raptors just to take a few hits, maybe. I'm surprised we didn't lose there. Okay, I guess we'll take third ballista. Okay, that did help. Us not getting a wall, though, is a little bit worrisome. Yeah, it's getting a wall is probably needed. There we go, yeah. Alright, that dealt with that good. Yeah, Wallmaker's not bad. Okay, that'll help a bit. Yeah, just increasing that helps out a ton. Increase the damage that. There we go, got through that. Wallmaker again. Right? Yeah, that crit seems to be the main thing helping us. Just that increased crit chances. Very good. Yeah, let's give him an additional 10 health. There we go. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, stack the poison up a little bit faster. There we go. That's good. That is good. I wish I could get rid of that. Probably should. Ah, so close. Okay. Okay, good. Earthworks. Good. Good. Okay. Gotta take what I can get. It's just increasing the damage on this better. I mean, it gives them all pierce, which isn't bad. But then again, the scaling this guy's damage is... Again, I think we're just kind of at the end of our rope right now, pretty much. Like... Okay. Maybe if I give everyone here frost, maybe I'll help a bit. No. Huh, really? It just... Again, it kind of feels like it's just gonna be like another whack one, where it's like, if you don't get the right draws, it just kind of suffer, don't you? Yeah, it really feels like if you just don't get what you need, you just suffer. Yeah, let's try this one. Maybe just... Yeah, just against some of these. Like, I think it's just no match stuff just being... Honestly, a good portion of time, not great. Ooh, year 17, okay. Who am I fighting? All these guys, okay. Okay. I think the trapper's just gonna be there to eat trash, basically. Okay. Yeah, just look at King of Spells can't even get through that, which is odd. At least we upgrade that. Maybe trappers are what we do need, actually. Yeah, maybe trappers are what we actually need. It's not bad. Ah. There we go, okay. First, it's always critical. That's probably really nice to have. A little bit rough there, though. A bit rough. The problem is 10% of 240 is, or 2,400 is like 240 damage. So that's kind of a... Honestly, that may be what we need. Yeah, just... What? It just feels like the Stone King stuff is just gonna be a pain. Cause yeah, his structures don't really mesh well with anyone, it looks like. And given he's already in a difficult spot, yeah, that's rough. Pretty damn rough, in fact. Alright, I'm just trying to see what's going to be harder and what's going to be a more easy win at this point, because some of these are rough. Effective pot destroying cards to play 1+ times. Interesting, okay. That's good. Nice, okay. That massively increases their damage. Yeah. What do I care for a king? What do I care for a Stone King? Flamethrower isn't bad. Wallmaker is basically useless. I would suppose I don't know, honestly, none of them are really too interesting for me. A lot of them are just not. I guess Cauldron is not bad. Gain 1 copy of everything is not terrible, actually. Really is not. It's already max level, right? Yeah, it is. $56.24, not bad. There we go. Yes, increasing stats are very good. I wouldn't mind actually getting a library. I probably should have realized, yeah, I probably should have done that. I just didn't think of it. Oh no, static is way too good. That's way too good. There we go, that's worth it. Increase damage to that. Static is once again very good. Honestly, that's not terrible. It's something. There we go, that's good. Frost now deals 1 damage per second, 1 plus damage per stack. I mean, that's not bad. Not bad. There we go. King of Stone's scary. King of Stone is pretty damn scary. There goes Static again. Being awesome as always. Yeah, 4 Static, that's excellent. There you go, stats boosted. Yeah, look at that, that's great. Excellent. Yeah, 7,000, not bad. Not bad. Nice, okay. Alright, let's start dumping stuff now. There we go. That's good. Now we increase damage some more, and then we double it. There we go, that's good. Not bad. Offering's good. Cool. Yeah, give him a stat boost across the board. It does kind of feel like some of these challenges are built around having gigantism. It really feels like it, almost. Really feels like it. There we go, double that. Yeah, 800. Yeah, King of Spells isn't going to scare me at all. That's not bad. There we go. Yeah, everything just dies. Again, this is fine. Like, he did this just fine. The King of Stone one, my goodness, he just hates me. Glass-staff Wizard. Okay, interesting. I guess they're the ones that can only take 1 damage. So that's interesting. Sure, we'll do it. Let's try Nomad Revolt. Give it a shot. Cool, okay. Yeah, raptors aren't bad. Nice, okay. Nice, okay. I guess I could do a lot of dragons and see how that goes. Problem is, we're not really going to get the greatest, I'll try and get them all in the back, preferably. I'll try crowd for it, sure. Yeah, that's... I don't know where the raptors went, but sure. upgrade that, sure. Well, Spire definitely did help. I'm not sure Cryo Flame is really worth it. Especially early on. Yeah, just... Okay. Give us another shot. I guess throwing this one down here isn't the worst. Honestly, just probably getting more space is probably better than anything right now, so... Yeah, Frost isn't bad. It is basically just turns into a poison, which is not bad. Yeah, it just turns into a poison, which is good. Yeah, the problem is how useful is that gonna be? I don't know. Honestly, that's probably better. Yeah, that's a weird little glitch there, I think. That is a bit weird. I left, because that was my fault. I should have bought something. That still could have helped out a lot. I just messed up horribly. Yeah, the problem is the dragons seem like you have to really go into them hard. If not, they're just kind of not great. Hmm. Interesting, okay. Again, this may feel like another Gigantism run where you basically have to wait for that to happen and you just win. Kinda shame, but it just kind of feels that way. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, that takes on that, but yeah, Raptors are good. Oh, Cryo. Again, it's like, this seems fun, but it's like, is it actually good? I don't know. It just does not feel that great. It really doesn't. I don't really want to re-roll this, and I mean, support buildings aren't bad, like, but I guess do overwork and see how that goes. I mean, that's basically upgraded to level 2. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just take what we can get here. And again, the guys just die immediately. Alright, at least boost the stats a bit more. Guess, yeah, just giving a little extra health would be bad. And then they all die. Really, just... Like, I feel like I've been playing relatively optimally, but, like, I guess not. Something's powerful. Yeah, powerful is not really the word I would say for it. Like, when it gets to level 3, it's not bad, but it's just like, powerful? Debatable. Yeah, and I guess get damage and see that helps. Problem is, again, we always feel just behind the curve. Yes. Yeah, we always feel behind the curve with this one. Like, apparently this is king difficulty too, so it's like, this is supposed to be just painful, but... I guess we could... throw this guy down. I mean, camp wouldn't be half bad. Okay, please don't be in the front. I hate you. Okay. Well, I guess we'll put it off to the side. Yeah, if we get to feudalism, we may have a chance to simply scale, but it's like, again, we're just... I guess maybe Frost wouldn't be half bad. Maybe I'll help. Oh no. Okay. Okay, there we go. We just got... and improvement. Now it feels like we're behind a curve again. But again, we're just not... like, we're not getting much here. Really not. Honestly, steel coat may be just what we need. And yeah, we're gonna lose again, because just... I don't know, just... Yeah, honestly, just having a lot of his cards just... we don't have a proper destruction card that actually benefits us, really. Like, migration isn't really a benefit. To be honest, it really isn't. I guess what we could do is move, but then if we want to put a camp there, we're kind of screwed, aren't we? That's the problem. It's like whenever I try and rearrange stuff, it's like this feels like we're just going to go right behind the curve again. I honestly think dragons are just a trap. Like early on, they're just so terrible. Like 33 damage. That's awful. That's bad. Okay, let's try this. Max level Warward. Okay, we'll try it. Okay, 145, that's better. To be fair, this isn't doing much better either. Just... okay. Do we want shamans? Maybe they're decent. Honestly, maybe wizards. No, orbiters aren't bad. They're good AoE, it just... not really what I would consider great either. Raptors aren't bad. Like, a lot of these are not terrible. I mean, raptors aren't bad, because also there's an easy way to upgrade them. Like, orbiters we can't upgrade at all. Like, yeah, once we get really lucky, we can't upgrade orbiters at all. So raptors may just be what we have to take. Yeah, I guess that's kind of what we have to take. Just due to how this is set up. And now we're behind the curve again. Maybe we upgrade this. Maybe we'll get better performance. No, not really. That's barely anything. No, that was awful. And we just get crushed. Like, I appreciate what it's trying to do, but I just think it's just not working. Hey, 500 damage. You know, worst part is this feels so wishy-washy too. You have to put in dead center, otherwise they'll just not do much. Yeah, quest failed, obviously. Like, I don't think Dragon's good at all. Like, it's very swingy. And of course they give you this instead of something actually useful. Well, at least we have the Warward to start, which is good. Okay, good. That actually is somewhat useful. If we survive, because we never seem to survive to that point, though. We just die too fast. Alright, let's try this. Let's probably try this a little bit better. Let's see if this actually makes a difference or if it's just kind of a waste of time. Watch me not get Crow. Okay, at least we get Crow. At least we get this. Like, honestly, even having, like, magic heal power, like, even having that will be, like, good enough to actually make a difference. Oh, shoot, I took 2 of these. I didn't even realize. Okay, well, some of these are pretty good, other these are not. Honestly, Steel Coat wouldn't be half terrible on these, just make them tankier. And 9 to select it, that's not bad, but... I mean, I guess we have to take it, because, like, anything, like... Again, also we have 0 destruction yet. So these are just absolutely worthless now. Even with the massive upgrade, like 44 damage even though we have an upgrade. That's bad. That's really bad. Okay, good. At least we get some damage. Let's go. Yeah, now these guys are straight up better than ours, so yeah. We're not losing in the quality department now. Again, it feels like we're just running this so far behind. Yeah, now we're gonna lose now because, yeah. Alright, I think it's probably best if we actually close the window at this point, because I am noticing now that the wonderful people outside who are revving their engines like maniacs are now... You can pick them up on the mic now. So that's kind of a shame. Alright. Yeah, just... Like, last night, I was like, Serena morning, I got woken up by some guy. I saw like a gunshot going off. Like, I wish we saw someone hit my window. Like, I saw it hit this window right here, and I panicked for a moment, because, like, it is like a boom, like a big gunshot sound from an engine. And I just, like, oh my goodness, it was awful. And again, only 500. Level 2 with cryo frame. Like, really? Look, 1,000. Even after, like everything here. And we still lose. It's like... dragons are terrible. I actually starting to really hate dragons now, because, like, they're so inefficient. It's like, why did we start off with one? It's basically trash. I mean, I guess we just drop in the money, like, it's... But then we lose a turn, because... Yeah, it's like, it's... This is literally dead weight. It's pretty much dead weight. And now we're... Oh my goodness, I absolutely despise this. Honestly, we just... That's just a bad roll now, so I guess we might as well just reset. Then our position isn't good. I guess we'll just ignore dragons, they're just not worth it. I mean, I guess what we could do is have 3 mobs, but again, the problem is just... I guess we'll have separate mobs, and maybe, like, through sheer mass, it'll work out? Oh, thank you, game. You gave me absolutely nothing actually useful. Good. I need actual frontline here, thank you. Thank you, game, for not giving me anything I need. Okay. Okay, well, at least that's something. There, 20 HP. That's actually good. Okay, that's good. So at least that means these guys will actually tank hits. Actually, a pretty good crit chance, too. Not bad. It's not. Can't get a mob. Absolutely splendid. Yeah, honestly, I think Smithy's probably just the real thing to go for. Can't buy anything, because we... Okay, well, at least get the dragon stuff down, I guess. Yeah, now we just don't have a front line because we didn't get a mob. Can we get mob? We can't get mob. Really, we just can't get mob at all. Can we get mob, please? Thank you. get something. Oh, gain a unit whenever a different... you gotta be kidding me. So mob doesn't even work out that way. It has to be it has to be different. Wait, hold on. Like, gain a unit whenever a different adjacent card gains one. It has to be a different unit, apparently. Why? Like, a mob going with... well, I mean, I guess, like, it goes and it goes back and forth, I guess, technically, but... really? So, it has to be adjacent different. So that was just a horrible turn. I just wasted a turn. Oh, hey, wanna do something? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. No much as annoying king to use because main synergy stuff rides on one single card, which is quite obviously painful. Yeah, it's not good. Unless you get it going, dragons are useless too. So basically, makes one card's basically useless without it. Because even with Cryo Flame, like, and two of them, even at level 2, like, they were doing like 500 damage. Just so painfully bad. Lucy upgraded that, that's good. It's custom weird infinite loops? Well, fair enough, I guess, but just... yeah, I know what you're talking about, that's what I was saying, like, it'll go back and forth. But again, it just feels like we're just bashing my head against the wall and just nothing's giving. We did... Nomad's Rebellion realized having a migration card? Yeah. It just isn't working. The Dragon's Den does not work at all. I guess we just have to kind of do this, but if we get camp, I guess we have to reset. Okay, there we go, Warlord. It's fine. Honestly, I think I rely heavily on this, like, Smithy, too. Smithy is probably just better than most things, because just giving the guys just that decent amount of, like, anything. Like, Smithy's just so good. Which is a shame, because it seems to be the only thing that seems to be good. Yeah, migration's just again, the problem is we can't get it. Like, I've been unable to get migration for this entire day. Let's see here. Set up camp along with mobs and you just need to have... yeah, that could work too, just... yeah, just... unfortunately I tried that, it didn't work too. Because it didn't... again, just it's a wonderful thing where it's like, just draw Gigantism. That's basically what I'm gaining from all this. It just feels like you're just so bound by the draw. Even if you get stuff right, if you just get one bad loot pull, you just fall so behind the curve. Honestly, I feel like this is probably not going to work either, because like, at this point we have, I guess we'll just, oh, because migration will add mobs if they move to the move in their options. Interesting, but I have to get migration. That's kind of a problem. And now I don't get camp because okay. I guess let's get these guys at the start and just go from there. There, good. Finally got camp. Don't be dead center. Thank you. Yeah, first shot. Yeah, just... yeah, that's just the problem. It just feels like you're just based on, I'm happy because again, it's like monster train runs we had last night were rough. Like we had bad luck on all of them. But at least with this, it's only 5 minutes instead of an hour, so that's good. Like I'm happy over that, but just oh my goodness, it's like because again, one we just got gigantism twice and we just rolled. Controlling them, yeah, I'm realizing that I probably have to manually figure this thing out, which is gonna suck because I guess I have to upgrade this right now just to. But you don't need to? Well, it feels like I kind of do at this point. Come on. It's just nice. Well, I think we need every benefit we can get. Of course, we don't get anything here that I care for at all. After. All new troops and towers placed on empty plots start with double stacks. Okay, that's stats, okay. That's not bad. I mean, I guess we'll try and go for that. We'll see if that works out. Three extra tiles? Well, we don't really have time to use those 3 extra tiles. That's kind of the problem. Just realizing pretty fast that 3 extra tiles are nice, but like, if you don't get to use them, then they're basically useless. That's kind of a problem. Okay, so... take that. Okay, unfortunately... Yeah, just the problem is, like, we usually lose, like, right after the shop, so it's like we barely have any time to actually use our plots. Okay, orbiters aren't bad, but... also, I don't want them with the raptors. I may just have to take orbiters, because honestly, it may just be what we need. Because, like, they're decent AoE, so... how we steal stuff decently fast? Problem is just... I know that, I know. Just... problem is, like, if I get a structure, half the structures don't matter. If I get spells, there's some spells that are good, also there's a lot that don't matter at all. Like, Midas Touch isn't going to be doing his thing here. And if we get structures, then... it's like, orbiters are actually good enough where I would actually consider them actually halfway decent. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but I'm just trying to see what's the best option here. Honestly, archers may not be bad, because they're decent. No, orbiters are probably better, just because they just do more damage. Yeah, I'll go for orbiters. Upgrade these idiots, and... yeah, we have sword too, actually, so they're really good here. And I don't want them being involved with this, so we'll put them back here. Because they do 6 damage, naturally, which is great. Of course, now, you know, we have a problem with feudalism. But honestly, just getting orbiter damage seems to be just so good, it's kind of worth it. Yeah, orbiters, there we go. There we go. We're doing well better now. Just, again, we had to get orbiters. Because of course we did. Honestly, Frost ain't bad. because giving that to orbiters may just be insane. Yeah, just having any sort form of like stat debuff on them is just like way too good. Also, getting the mob will extra damage too is probably really good. Wait, so us to get over. That's true, yeah. We could do that too. Okay, we just got shield. Alright. Yeah. Gotta do it that way. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously, yeah, I was playing. I saw for a second, I was like, yeah, wait. Never mind. A little bit of tangent. I saw for a second, it's like, oh, if you they'll spread their buffs. No, like, orbiters, yeah, I know that. Orbiters are good. Really good. Honestly, just getting the mob a little bit tankier, this probably is what we need. There we go. There's migration, but it's kind of a little bit pointless now, isn't it? Honestly, it's like, I probably just prefer having a camp. Like, I never just upgrading to camp, but... Honestly, just... we'll work on it in a bit. We'll put the Dragon Den down, and then we'll... I think it's getting to the point where, yeah, Dragon Den will do actual damage now. So... Dragon Den will always help. That's good. Also, double damage, which actually matters. There we go. Problem is that final fight is going to be painful, so... okay, what do we even want to do here? I guess honestly in the back, getting our Dragon Den just to be like dead center to just help clear more stuff out, maybe not bad. I mean, we can also try and put stuff down in the front, but like how useful is that going to be? And again, that could help. Problem is, if we do farm, then we might as well just put them on these guys, and they'll get the benefit. It's like, I put this back here for the den, or put this here and hope for a building, but are we likely to get a building that's good? I don't know. Probably not. And also, how useful is a farm really going to be? Like, I mean, it does give them extra stats. Like, that, like, every model helps. Behind a warrior front mob is my choice. Well, the thing is, if we want to get a farm, then we'll put stats on the raptors, which are good because they have high stats, and then I'll move over to the mob. Back here, yeah, because we have the, yeah, that, but just, I think farms are relevant here. Well, we have to take what we get, you know? It's like... Well, the problem is the warlords don't have nearly as much stats as everything else, but... Yeah, we're not really getting any enchantments or anything. I guess honestly, just probably the back is probably the best. Least likely to be a pain. Still, it's your call. Yeah, it's just probably the most likely situation where it's gonna work out for me. Just trying to start buffing those guys up a little bit. And now we're behind the curve. Yeah, we're now behind the curve. Okay, that's... Like, I could try and start moving stuff around, but it's like, how much is that gonna really do? It's gonna buff this up slightly and give us slightly more stats on these two guys here. Maybe buffing these guys' stats up aren't terrible, but it's like, how much is that gonna do too? It's only 2 extra health and like 0 damage. So the camp isn't really gonna do much. Because again, we're like, it's very good with magic when you have like a bunch of cards you can just play constantly by sacrificing something or just anything else. Again, I could put Dragon down, but again, Dragon's only doing, I mean, it is doing better than the Warward. Honestly, probably just dumping more of this on here is probably needed. Never mind, they're all dead again. Yeah, again, we're just behind the curve now. We're just behind the curve. We can only play 1 card per turn, but each of these cards are not good. Like, we want to play like 2 of them, honestly, but just... We had to use Migration Prey. Well, like... 20% damage on this guy is going to do much. If we move this guy up to get the stat buff, we'll lose that, so it'll be kind of... whole... I don't know. Migration doesn't really do much here. Like, 2% stat, like, 2 then 2, it's not even 4%. That's barely increased damage. We don't have a choice, the only option that gives us a chance of survival. I used Migration a few times before, a few previous attempts, it did not help. Like, even I had, like, more, like... Okay. I guess I have to go with that. I mean, 10% does help, but it's like, is it gonna help enough? We'll see. Alright, I guess, honestly, just... Migration necessary, may have to trust the process? Well, we'll see. I tried to process several times before and did not work. I'm surprised it worked this time. Let me put it that way. And then again, it's only because this guy has high enough stats, which is a fluke. So... Honestly, I guess we kind of have to sit with this now. Never mind, we're all dead. Never mind, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oof, yeah, oof indeed. Yeah, that's, again, the problem. It's like, it's so swingy. It's like... Honestly, I'm not even, like, mobs probably just not... Honestly, I think I prefer just having raptors instead of mobs. Because at least the raptors on average have better stats, and the mob's whole ability of gaining numbers isn't really too valuable. Mobs are the most consistent unit? It's been debatable so far, let me just put it that way. I'll just put on auto for a moment, it's fine. I think I won with mob camp combo and spam migration on adjacent raptors. Well, we have to get to that point, which we don't seem to be getting. Also, I don't really care for this at all, but to save money and take it. Well, that may have been just a misclick enough to warrant a reset. Yeah, this is gonna warrant a reset now. Alright. Yeah, reset that. That's... Try it again. Misclick at that scale has to be... is reset worthy. That's better. Also, add in 1 minute chat, so be warned. Okay. Also, just buffing them up is probably the best thing we can do right now. Okay, well, we should get migration now, so that's fine. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Both of these are good, actually. Finally. Actually, decent walk. Okay, Smithy or Feast. 14... Yeah, no. Doubling X... Yeah, Smithy's way better. Okay. There we go, just level that up. Oh, wow. My goodness. Alright, so... These are half decent, but also... I mean, that's good. That's fine. Static is very good. Static is very good. It's basically our one way to do actual proper damage. I love static so much for mobs. I wish I can buy both of these, but just... Probably should have tried... Well, the problem is, too, it's like... Static is very good. Static's so good. Like, is offering going better? Because we had to sacrifice a card to get... So we had to sacrifice 2 cards and a lot of money to get Suri. So get 1 extra card. Debatably useful. The problem is, again, static's so good because it basically doubles our attack. Yeah, I think static's kind of what we just need right now. Just because how it is. Problem is, offering could just give us absolutely nothing. Or it can give us, like, 3 good enchantments, which actually matter. I think static, on average, is going to be performing better, though. Okay, welcome back, everyone, from the ad break. Welcome back. Yeah, we'll take static. That's good. There we go, that's good. Yeah, now, again, it's so good. It's so good. Alright, throw it over there. We'll get camped down now. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Okay. And now we're... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out a way to keep stat boosting these guys, but... Okay, we don't have... We have feudalism. If we get migration... It'll be fair, I want migration to go down here, not... technically there. Again, I think we just need to get more health on them. Okay, now we have to do this. Now we're dead. Yeah, we're just dead now. Yeah, we still have numbers. It's like we either have the stats or we have the numbers. Neither, or you know, we have one or the other, but we don't have both. And the problem is, I don't think we had any much else. Wait. Yeah, we don't have much other choice, do we? Really don't. Alright, let's actually do something that's actually a little bit better. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Honestly, just doing this is probably going to be way more better. Like, just more interesting and less frustrating. That's good. Wizard... Warlock. Primary. Static. Combustion. Static. Again, just having stuff like this at all is just way better. It feels so much better. Oh, auto. I'll try and come back to that later. But right now I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Again, just having just something like this, it's great. This feels nice not being relying on like one card in particular for your entire game plan. It just feels nice. It feels absolutely great. Okay. Honestly, Cemetery isn't terrible. Just really isn't terrible. You know, you can sacrifice a waiter if need be. Alright. Midas touches in bed. Overhaul's good. So we'll get Cemetery down, and then we'll get... Oh, nice. That's actually amazing. That's good. There we go. Again, just like this one's a lot less frustrating on... Like, I feel like I'm actually in control of this. Nice. Good. Offering's good. Honestly, doubling health isn't bad. Really isn't. Yeah, this is working wonders. It's absolutely wonderful. So nice. There, that's good. Also, increasing her health by 10 is actually really good. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, we do have offering. Sure, we use the rat. Sacrifice the rat. Go rat. Very nice. There we go. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Nice. That's good. That's really good. Nice. Ooh, raising actually. If I get the 3-1, that'd be great, but that's also not a guarantee. Yeah, if we get the 3 decrees, that'd be very nice. Guess I'm taking it. What I say? Besides wasting a lot of money, you know, I should have just taken it, but hey. Wasted a bit of money on the whole thing. I think time's a little bit scary, but I think we should be fine. Ah, we didn't get what I want. There we go, that's good. Cool, worth it. Oh, nice, we got what I wanted. Yeah, put you there, put you there. you there. Oh yeah, put you there. You there. You there. You there. Nice. Pretty worth it. Could try and get a dispenser, but I don't think it's really necessary. Nice. That works well. Yes, that's good. Again, just some of these are just horrible. Other these are just fine. The cauldron's not bad. You know, it's poison. It's poison. Yeah, there we go. Offering's good. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Yeah, for these guys out, sure. Oh, good. They got a second steel code. That's good. Nice. That's good. Excellent. I can just increase the Spire Mania even more, technically. Sure, why not? There we go. Nice. I could do another Spire, technically. That's not bad. Yeah, if I buy one more, then... Or I re-roll, then... Yeah, we one less. There we go. Really? Nice. Nice. Steel coat's great. Nice, got another steel coat as well. There. Relatively simple. Of course, no matter one was pure pain, but yeah, 20 minutes. Quick in and out. Oh, I see. So this is where he is. Okay. That's cute. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do, sure. Let's just do the ones we think we can do easiest. Just, keep up the pace here. Oh, that's good. That's good. Ooh. Nice. guess thankfully these are pretty simple, because golems are just good. There we go. Also, as about to start in a minute or so, or 2 minutes or so, chat, so be warned. Yeah, these golems are doing fine. Excellent. Yeah, that's good. Cool. Just, yeah, sure. Hilarious. Okay. There we go. Pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Good enough. Worth it. Oh, that failed, of course. Yeah, forgot about that. Pretty good. Nice. Excellent. Very good. Excellent. Nice. That looks really silly. Worth it. Yeah, that just clears out everything very well. There we go, nice. There we go, 9 more of those. There we go, basically accelerates all that. By an insane amount. Yeah, Nomad's is basically useless. Get rid of him. There we go, nice. Big hand. Massive hand. Increase that amount. Nice. Nice. Let's bulldoze him. There we go. There we go. Oh, no, not this again. This is very silly. Alright, there we go. Nice. Of course. Nice. You know it, chat. You're so big. You're so big. So big. You get more raptors, sure. Sure, forward planning, why not? Even though it's basically useless. Nice. 2E plus 7. That's pretty good. Nice. Oh no, the King of Nature. Alright, let's see how fast he lives. And he's dead. Nature has been crushed by thick-ass golems. They just sat on him. They killed Nature by sitting on him. Excellent. Yeah, we got it. Actually, got a lot done. Okay, that's interesting. Start with 33 cards, you only have 1 year to fight. Cool. Well now. Peace always critical strike, embalming, populate, engineering, settlement. Interesting. Ah! What have I done? Okay. It's 40 feet in one single plot. Interesting. Right? Okay. Cool. Let's see how this goes. Nice. Surprised that kind of worked, but hey, it worked. Must win the game under 9 minutes. I see. That's cute. Start with 999 rerolls. Interesting. Very interesting. So basically just... Okay. Honestly, I'm pretty happy because we actually got into the center of the map a little bit more, so that's good. Well, I guess we're in this area at least, so... I mean, we got up here, so I guess it means something, I guess. Actually, need to go bathroom real fast. So hope you're all enjoying the stream so far. I'll be right back in just a moment. So yeah, see you guys in just a moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Alright, so... Welcome back, I guess. So... Yeah, Honestly, time ones don't even look that bad overall. Like, Blitz is very silly, but... Let's try... Again, the good thing is in the center of the map, so we have access to a lot more stuff by doing this. We're on year 4. Russian. Interesting. A blessing. Interesting. Well, let's see if we're able to go back to negative year. Time travel back 3 times in a run. Nice. We've broken the time continuum. I see. Oh my goodness. Ah. Man is pissed. Okay. So yeah, you can't do it too hard, otherwise he's summoned Time Demon himself, I guess. Cool. He summoned Mr. Quack. Good to know. Well, he's certainly queen to my Quack. Ah, okay. Terrible joke. Okay, hold on. Let's actually retry. And that's... Again, some of these are not that bad. Like, this is fine. Like, besides me being a dumbass, like, it's fine. Okay. To be fair, if I didn't mess it up like that, I think the last run would have been just fine, but yeah, it's good. Royal Decree. Interesting, things, I guess. I guess I'm gonna be a true time wizard. Nah. Cool. Nice. We just do that again. There we go. There we go. I guess we're just gonna do like a big just jump in a second. Alright, never mind. Okay. There we go, static's good. Nice. All the way back again. "14 years. Nice. Static. There we go. Oh wow, we got okay. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna drop that down. There we go. Another group of warpers? Sure. There we go. More of those. Excellent. Oh nice, got feudalism again. Neat. Oh, okay. Okay, that's doing a lot better now, which is good. That would be really funny, but no. That was good. Might as well have it go additional time. There we go. Upgrade that. And now we just, yeah. There we go. Thank you. Nice. Okay, we're good. We're good. Nice. So many hits per second. There we go. Nice. Look at look at this, the holes in the ground. That's hilarious. That's great. Cool. Honestly, getting more stuff set up isn't the worst. Sure, let's... My goodness, look at that, just... Yeah. Great. Yeah, I'll sacrifice that elf in a second. Well, you just go back and forth against horrible snake. It's great. That's good. All right. Nice. There we go. Sure. Nice. Might as well upgrade them again. How many times is this hitting per turn? Oh, it's 99. Okay, so it's straight up just always going. Nice. Everything's tougher. Yeah, and the swarm just comes out immediately. There we go. This is the third one, I think. Those are a lot of big men. Fourth one. Those are massive men. Cool. Alright, let's see this in regular time. And they're dead. Boom. Great. Excellent. You survived. 34 plus 16. Sure, let's try this. Okay. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm curious to see how this goes. Look at that thing go. All right. Cool. Fully upgrade that. It's like a little go-kart just going ballistic. Okay. Adrenaline's good. Very good, in fact. Good. There we go. Give him some poison. At least the poison's gonna help a lot. Really, yeah? Ah, okay. Yeah, just unfortunate, really, yeah? Really unfortunate. Of course, you get the runs I don't really need. There we go. Hmm. Okay, that was close. This one little flamethrower is trying his hardest. He is trying his hardest. That's good. Ooh. Terrifying. This is so terrifying. It's so close. Alright, we're fine. Somehow. I think it's down. Ooh, terrifying. There we go. Finally. Oh, we got pretty far despite it being like on death's door like half the time. Like we got pretty decently far despite that. That's good. Excellent. Honestly, Mega Minion is kind of a big deal, so that's good. Poison's definitely helping a lot. Good. That's good. There we go. All more HP. Nice, okay. Oh, come on. Magic? There we go. There we go. Double poison means at least that'll help a lot. Okay. Yes, please. Okay. Yeah, put a steel coat on him, that's good. Again, these guys are taking a lot of hits for us, which is great. Yeah, King of Stone's the least great one here. Yeah, these guys are doing a lot of damage. The steel cut on him. There you go. Nice. That's good. Oh yeah, that increases the damage too. Yeah, it's worth it. Yeah, that's worth it. Honestly, Unify is pretty good because that moves him into there. Which is great. Okay, good. Good. There we go. There we go. There we go, static's great. Nice. Oh yeah, I could've... Yeah, okay. There we go. Gain of progress. Okay, that's a bit scary. Oh, I should put steel cut on. Ah, it's fine. I. There we go, that's good. Excellent. Very nice. $9 is a bit much. Also, you're doing pretty good so far. I guess we could try this, see how this goes. I don't know how to feel about the rats though, because they are a little bit interesting. I mean, that's good. Alright, you're a no. Nice. There we go. We set what was those two up, which is good. Nice, okay. There you go. Oh, interesting, okay. Cool. Oh wow, okay. They're all dead. Gotta kidding me here. Yeah, ballistas are scary. No shocker there. Okay. At least these guys will do poison damage, which is good. Which is very good. Also, this is helping quite a bit too, honestly. It's not bad. Let's see here. Sure. Honestly, getting their damage up like this is pretty good. Nice. Just pure poison stacking, I guess. Why not? There we go. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay, so they do change, unlike the mobs. Good to know. And nothing here I really care for. Oh, I can't get anything I want. Nice. Oh. Alright then. Well, I guess throw them down here, just for the moment. There we go. Nice. We'll figure this out. Yeah, we have to figure this out. Yeah, King of Stone, that's scary. Excellent. Nice, there we go. Very nice. Honestly, stacking more poison is pretty solid, honestly, so... I'll take it. More poison the better, really. Cool. Not bad. Yeah, poison stacking is doing wonders, I'll say. There we go. Excellent. Every poison effect is now applied twice. Excellent. Yeah, now just... Yeah, that's good. Pretty good. There we go, additional 10 HP, or 10%. Nice, very good. The poison's working, just a bit iffy, one may say. Honestly, I just need those guys to live. That's all I need them to do. Again, buddy. Nice. Excellent. Not bad. Very good. Got start with a gambling degree. Okay. Yes. Infertility. Alright. Start with 12 converters. You can't draw troop cards. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Oh, okay, we have that. Okay, I see. Alright. Unfortunately, we're not getting lucky with that. I think nothing's probably the least problematic. Really, again. There we go. Of course, that... Okay. Oh. Backed out a little too much. Interesting. Converters, huh? Converters being quite silly. Okay. Nice. Okay. I definitely don't want to do time, because time's a little bit much. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Real problem. Hmm. Yeah, you kind of really do need a wall, but unfortunately getting a wall is kind of being a problem. And it was really good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you really do need just a wall. Unfortunately, getting a wall early enough is difficult, because stone is pretty rough. There we go, we got stone that time. There we go. Okay. Excellent. I mean, King of Nature can't be that bad. Like, yeah, I think nothing's probably just the best. There we go. Put that down, and I'll try and get a Paimon next. Beacon. Nice. Nice. There we go. That's good. Nice, got that. Nice. Very good. Also, ad is going to start up very quickly, chat, so be warned. And see you guys after the ad break. Okay. That's not bad. At least the poison will help a bit. There we go. Yeah, poison is working pretty well. There we go. Okay, so there we go. Alright, come on, give me something better. Cool. That, I guess, helps a little bit. Okay. Making a progress is something that doesn't scare me at all, really. Honestly, I think the King of Stone is a bit scary for me. There we go. There we go. Just try and increase that attack speed as much as possible. That's bad. Hmm. Really? Okay. Yep. I think it reads a little bit terrifying. That's worrisome. That's good. Okay, I guess Mace needs to try and work through this. I'm worried. Very worried. Really? Hmm. And here I thought I had something going. Here I thought I had something going. Guess I just didn't scale aggressively enough, but it felt like I was fine, but then all of a sudden it wasn't. So I don't know, just of course that levels that one up. Of course. All these spells may not be the worst in the world. Yeah, it's good. Hmm. Yeah, no. Yeah, you just need a wall, but I don't have one, so I think I just kind of lost now. Yeah, I think we just lost because we had to get stone, but yeah. Yeah, I think we'll just have to restart. Again, we had to get wall basically immediately, otherwise he'll just scale too aggressively for us to really deal with stuff. There you go, wall. Oh, I wish I had that. I wish I can use that. I wish I can use that. Good. Yeah, no, oof. Well, I mean, King of Nomads doesn't have too much stuff, really. I guess we'll try it, see how it goes. Honestly, Flamethrower wouldn't be half bad. I'm trying to put it right here, so I guess we may have to move the wall in a bit. Of course. Couldn't get that one. That may have cost me it right there, just wasting a turn there. Yeah. There we go. Good, at least we got all that sorted. Finally, good. Oh, I misclicked. I didn't forgot. Ah, okay. At least got the wall built. Okay, well, not wadis are great, but almost these guys have damage stats, so these guys will just clog up the temple. I mean, what else could we do? Oh yeah, you can't. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, we just got some stuff here. That's good. I kind of did in opposite order, but hey, it's fine. Okay. Yikes, that's a lot of damage. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, no. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Honestly, buffing that guy up is probably what we need right now. I'm a little bit nervous about this, but I'm hoping we should be fine. At least when this comes out, it helps. This poison by itself helps out a lot. Yeah, greed seems to be the most scary out of all of them, really. No, no, come on, no. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Ah, come on. Really? So close. I mean, that felt like the right way to do the whole thing, but I guess not. Okay, next fight we have to get stone. That's not stone. There goes stone. Oh, come on. You gotta... Really? You're gonna level up everything but that. Thank you, game. Yeah, okay, just... There we go. Cool. Let's throw down that. Of course he didn't give me wall. Of course he didn't. He doesn't give me much. Okay, I think we're kind of... The run's already dead. Just because, we just don't have what we need. So I think the run's already dead. I could have done stone. Alright, let me get something here. Come on, don't be a pain. Come on. There we go, wall. There's wall. I mean, Dragon's Den could be interesting, but it's like we're going to instant kill loss stuff anyway, so it's like, yeah. There we go, that's something. There we go. I was Nomad. It was like he has some good stuff, but also not great stuff. Thankfully, just buffing up the flamethrower is not bad. Yeah, because this guy will do wonders against that. There we go, that's good. Nice. Extra health. Positive Venom is probably saving us a lot right now. Speed is honestly maybe what we need. Unfortunately. Something for something a little bit better, but hey. Take what you can get. Hmm. Okay. Of course not. Ah, so close. Again, just... Yeah, I think Nomad's just not worth it. He's just too strong. Yeah, okay. I have no real idea what else to get really right now, so... I mean, it does clump them all together, so that's kind of big thing. It does clump them together. Okay. There we go. I guess that's something. There we go. Yeah, again, just having them clump together just a bit helps, I guess. Helps. Mortgage. Okay. Hey, works. Free real estate, I guess. Honestly, we may just need to buff up the thieves enough where they won't die immediately in 2 seconds. That may just be what we need to do. Alright, honestly, good enough. I think we're gonna lose still. Yeah, I think we're just gonna lose. Yeah, I think we're just gonna lose. Yeah, I think we're just gonna lose now, chat. These guys alone will just kill everything. Never mind, we're fine. I don't know how that was possible, but we did it. Alright then. I'll probably cards a note. Oh, that's good. We'll see how this does. Ah, I see, okay. Okay, well I guess the obvious choice is just to make one stacking sandwich strong and forget about the rest of them. There we go. There we go. Excellent. I think we had poison and shock are quite nice. Oh, very cute. Yeah, no. That's good. Yeah, I want spells on him. That's good. Yeah, tanks are just doing great. Shame we can't get anything else, but poison does help. Okay, Nomad does beat us. Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, simply looks like these guys just die instantly, so that's good. So honestly, nature may be honestly a pretty easy take. I say that. It's like, what am I supposed to do? There we go. I think we lose now, but... Yeah, I think we lose now. Okay. So is this another redo until we get that futurism? Is that what we're gonna have to do now, chat? That'll be unfortunate if that's the case. Yeah, looks like that's gonna be the case then. There we go. That was easy. Now we just dump every single one we have into that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, probably this is gonna take a bit, unfortunately. Yeah, this is gonna scale incredibly aggressively. I hope we do get magic again, because that was really nice. Okay, that's a massive damage boost. Especially against these guys. Nice. King of Spells, that's great. Now the elves will take a lot more damage. Honestly, the more poison stacks I get on him, the better. I mean, honestly, though, to be fair, that's also incredibly good. Getting 9 more of those guys is insane. I might as well drop that for a little bit of money. It also looks like poison never stops stacking, so, or never decays, so, and the more poison, the better. Yeah, there we go. Very good. There we go. That's very good. So now these guys won't die nearly as fast. Yeah, look at that. Excellent. Oh, 40. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think they increased the price on that. Very good. And not really much else to do. Nice. Honestly, the Spire just helps a lot. It just helps so much. Basically heals up any single guy that out of immediate combat, so it actually helps massively. So it means that there won't be a case where we have a bunch of guys on low health that die really quickly the second they start getting touched in a second fight, so that's good. There we go. Another 40% health. Excellent. There we go. Problem solved. Honestly, increasing his healing by a bit, like, that shouldn't be that bad, actually. Yeah, he'll start healing way more aggressively now. Yeah, there's some healing. So many swords have a use, and put them on them. And a good old spire. That's a shame. Might as well upgrade that. Help speed stuff along. Nice. Might as well upgrade this fully. That's a lot of poison. So I'm gonna get like toxin or something similar. There we go. Yeah, I don't really care for it. I think Nomad's probably the most threatening issue, but yeah. There we go, poison stacking a lot faster now, good. Should help speed us up. There we go, you have static 2, which is great. There we go, yeah, that helps a lot. Nice. Low static. And it looks like from what I can tell, it appears to start... The spark appears at them, yeah. Yeah, you can see right there. It appears where the guy is, so... Actually pretty useful, it gains a backline clear. Maybe I'll try and get a second one just because it's so efficient at clearing out stuff. There we go, that's good. Basically just a little additional damage. Never hurts to have a little extra damage like that. There we go. Yeah, moose be cool. Yeah, Progress Rebellion is just die instantly. Which they should. Oh, that's good. Poison Thorns. That's good. That's very good. There we go. Also, add about 2 minutes chat, so be warned. That's good. And our additional static's great. There we go. There we go. I feel pretty confident in us winning this. These guys just not being back. It's kind of shit. Kind of shame just don't really take the sounds down too fast, so. Yeah, another stack is wonderful though. King of Nature, okay. Yeah, nice. It'll take a second, but yeah, there we go. Nice. And this is giving us a lot of value. Not a single guy died yet. To be fair, I'm pretty sure. It hasn't even healed one guy to full yet, to be fair, so. It is trying to help. Excellent. King of 9. Nice. Okay, interesting. Alright, well, we did pretty good. A decent portion of the top part of the map basically dealt with, or we skipped a portion of that. Really got quite a bit done, so that's quite nice. That's a little bit rough. Unfortunate. This is, you really want Tommy, don't you? Are we going to need to, yeah, I think we're going to need to try and mess with stuff here a little bit. There we go, nice. Oh, goodness. Okay. Can't pay for anything. Hmm. Oh my goodness. Okay, come on. Okay, let's see here. Hmm. Oh, well, we got somewhere. Hmm. Oh, I think I messed it up here. Okay. Okay. Hmm. That's great. Unfortunately, again, we're running to a problem where we're not really doing the best. Okay, good. There we go. Really, just... It feels like you just have to get really, very lucky on what you're trying to do here. I don't know. Okay, so... There we go. I don't know how you're supposed to even win the first round. Honestly, I'm not really sure. Probably need money as well, so that's not always the best thing. Did we just lose again? Yeah, I think we just lost again. Really, just... Interesting. Okay. There we go. At least we seem to gain it somewhere now. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay, good. We're getting somewhere. I guess we'll try and get a farm. Oh, good. That's excellent, actually. At least when they explode, they'll do a lot of damage, and basically will counter blood. And also stun even, to a certain extent. The main problem is just, again, just stuff starts scaling out of control. Nice, okay. Yeah, we're already at 1,000. Yeah. Very nice. There we go. Honestly, just being a good damage source isn't bad, but I feel like if we get Poison Thorns, we'll be in a very good state, and we'll basically, yeah. That's good. That's excellent, actually. Nice. That's excellent, actually. That's beyond perfect. Excellent. I'm hoping I get some magic king stuff again, because that was really nice to have. Ooh, overhaul's great. Excellent. There we go, yeah. 14. Wow. Yeah, there we go. Good. And yeah, these guys won't ever die. We won. Just to get through it. Nice. And also going faster too because I have such a great damage dealer in the back. Excellent. Yeah, this is going really fast now. Great. Yeah, it just obliterates everything. Great. Excellent. Nice. Yeah, that's a blunder. That's a blunder. Oh, make peace. Okay. Yeah, King of Blood. I don't really need King of Blood anymore. Whatever goes underneath it dies. It's the Roomba of Death, basically. Whatever goes underneath it just dies. Excellent. 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 Yeah, sure, get a steel coat, why not? Yeah, that's good. Excellent. Nice. King agreed. Yeah, it'll be fine. Excellent. Nice. Pretty good. Honestly, very good. Very, very good. Alright, well we've been having to stream for 5 hours, unfortunately, so I think it's about time for us to kind of finish up for tonight, though. I think it may be time for us to finish up for tonight. So, I hopefully everyone enjoyed the stream. I do appreciate everyone stopping by, really do. And of course, if you want to support the stream anyway, you're more welcome to. That's not required. And yeah, again, hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Really appreciate everyone stopping by, and yeah, hope to see you guys next time where that may be. I'll just let you guys go, I'm pretty tired. And yeah, hope we see you guys next time where it may be. Thank you all for stopping by, and hope to see you guys next time where that may be. So, but also plans. I was thinking about possibly doing something special for Christmas, I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. But either way, I'm still thinking about it, but we'll see. Either way, hopefully everyone enjoyed. Appreciate you stopping by, and hopefully see you guys next time, whenever that may be. Have a good night, everyone. Good night. Ciao.